the song wraps, we'll get started. Starting up in just a moment. The song's kind of long. I may actually not wait. So, this is going to be kind of experimental for me. I don't know how playable this is gonna be. Like, it will be playable, but I have a set list of goals and rules that I think will probably complicate matters greatly. What it says on the stream title is accurate. Everyone can die, including quest givers. And with how some of the other mods I have set, that seems more likely than not. Yeah, I'm not gonna wait. I'm a little bit too excited. We are gonna just skip the rest of the song. Sorry. Sorry. Let's rock and roll, huh? Alright, we're launching. I will explain the rules when we get there, which will be, frankly, momentarily. Nope. You should be able to hear it. That's good. Theme capture. Yeah, don't care about this. I've done a bunch of testing. I think we're in a pretty good place to start. Yeah, I know. There are definitely creations loaded. Immediately we jump into this bullshit. So, how do I explain? I have an alternate start mod plugged in, although I may not end up using it because it might... Okay, you might notice something is out of place. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. That's not important. Uh-oh. You know you're in for some good shit when dinosaur is an option and it's misspelled. Oh, fuck me. Rawr! Oh, it's just a really big Argonian. Alright. Not important. You can see it shifts them up way to the top of the ceiling. Okay. Okay, we're not worried about that. I've got a bunch of mods in, and my primary interest at the moment is playing this wrong. So, I've set a number of rules. Most importantly is I can't do shit the way it's meant to if it is straightforward, i.e., I can't shoot a bow at somebody. Oh, there was an ad going, damn it. I can't shoot a bow at somebody. That's straightforward. That's not allowed. I can bash someone with a bow. This is fine. I can't use standard destruction magic. So like flames, frost, lightning, fucking whatever. That's no good. I can't hit people with swords or shields. Well, sorry, shields I can hit them with. I can't block with shields unless it is incidental during a shield bash. I'm not gonna, like, reload a save if the shield bash happens to connect with a block. Whatever. That's not intentional. I can't meaningfully do this. Furthermore, I cannot use healing magic to heal myself. However, healing magic to damage someone is okay. Destruction spells to heal myself are similarly okay. So, basically, if there's a way to make this a complicated, dumbass, pain-in-the-ass way of going through shit, that's what we're gonna do. So again, from the top, no blocking with shields, no hitting with swords, no intentionally damaging destruction spells, no healing with restoration. But if either of those are inverted, it's okay. Furthermore, there is one last important rule. If the spell has, like, extra text that adds qualifiers to it, it's game. Basically reverso, but we're gonna be doing some stuff that's gonna make it largely irrelevant, but also a little bit more difficult. We're feeling it out as we see it. Alright? Mostly this is an excuse to play the game in a really dumbass way while exploring some content. My thought is, if I am forced to play it in a way that is atypical, that I may engage with it in ways that I have not previously. And with the Ordinator mod that completely revamps all of the perks, there's a lot more shit to go through. Alright. Don't worry about die-on Soar, that's not important. Now, I already have an idea of a rough build due to some of my testing. Naturally, I love Necromancers, and the Ordinator skill tree has made Necromancers very viable. However, if I'm going to do the Necromancer thing, in the new skill tree, there are also more rules to that we'll get to when we get there. Easy enough. Because of this, having a higher starting mana, or magicka, whatever the fuck, that is more important. We're going to be getting the Apprentice Stone as soon as possible, and that makes you weak to magic, and High Elves are already weak to magic. I have a mod that's brought back in the racial differences, so he's going to be a real beefy boy when it comes to casting spells, but they're going to be insanely weak to magic. Just means I gotta get good at dodging. Body. And did I say beefy boy? I mean beefy lady. I don't care about the presets. Okay. Nope. Okay, eat shit. No, I don't care about presets. Get fucked. I'm not gonna go too crazy with this. No. Really? That's as beefy as you can get? So I have a little bit of experience with ESO. When I first launched it, I got it for the Xbox when it came out. And at launch, Xbox ESO was a mess. So I remember playing as a Dark Elf and having to fight goblins. And the goblins that they used at that point when it came out, at least on Xbox, were just the orc model, but shrunk. But only a little bit. So they were still basically the size of you. It was fucked. It looked bad. I do want to go to it one day and see how it holds up. What do we got? We want a lot of dirt. Dirt color. Dirty or up. Scars. Whatever. Turn your head, please, miss. That'll work. War paint. Hi, Wing Stealer. Please, I really want to get the Dark Elf face paint. Wow, she has way more options. Dark Elf has a specific one where it's the Tribunal hand. What do we think? Do we want Horrible Skull? Killer Eyeliner? Or Speak No Evil? Why is she muddy? Because she's been digging through graves. How else is she gonna get bones? What do you think? Eyeliner? Skull? Speak No Evil. That looks fucked. You think Speak No Evil? We're gonna be speaking a lot of evil. Ooh. What do you do? We got 0.5 for skull. Not a red skull. Okay. I'm thinking blue skull. This is kind of a nice... Ooh, the purple's not bad. I think this is good. It goes nicely with her skin. Yeah, that's the missing and murdered indigenous women. I was not going to do that. That's... I don't fuck with making fun of that. That's inappropriate. I think I'm going to stick with the blue. I think the blue looks nice with her, with that particular tone of yellow. Nose type. What do we got? Turn that puppy sideways. We're going to have a... Yeah, that'll work. How does that... That doesn't move that with it. Nose length. Can I give you a witch nose? Yeah, you can have a witch nose. But she's not weak, even though we're not allowed to increase the health even a little bit. Maybe she has a glass jaw? No, beef up that jaw. Oh yeah, there we go. Jaw forward? What? She's been looks maxing. There we go. Cheekbones. Fuck those up. Cheek color. Mewing since birth. That's what all the Altmer do. Look, this is the world that you live in. I'm sorry to say. We all have to know now. Laugh lines? You can have laugh lines. We'll call that more dirt. I want the nose to really stand out as a skull nose. Chin color doesn't really fucking matter now, does it? Forehead. Yeah, that's sort of... Well, no. No. God damn it. I fucked it up. I want it to stand out, the skull. If we darken it up, it gets messed up. Eye shape. Looks very Khajiit somehow. Fuck me. Let's see. Once you look at these enough times, they kind of start to blend together. Eye color. Oh, that's tempting though. But that really makes the skull pop a bit better, I think. Eye height. Whatever. Width. No. Bring those puppies closer together. Depth. Sink that fucker in. I can't even tell which way it's moving. You gotta have cataracts. You look at the dead long enough, your eyes get dead. Ooh, eyeliner color. Do we have... No, we're sticking to it. Eyeshadow. We bring up the brightness or the whiteness. I want to really augment how pale it is so it makes the skull pop. Brow type. Can I get rid of your eyebrows? Yeah, you don't get to have eyebrows. She's angry. And a bit cavemanly. Gotta sink that brow. Alright, brow forward, you know it. Mouth shape. Ooh. Winner in one. Mouth height. Well, now she's looking a bit like a... No. I think if I bring the mouth up, it really augments the nose. The witch nose. Mouth forward. Oh, we got kissy lips. Chin width. Like a fucking brick. Look at that. She could take a punch. But she's not gonna. She has minions for that. Oh, hell yes. Alright. Chin forward. You know it. Lip color. Yeah. Okay. Hair. Now, this is important. No, that looks bad. That looks worse. Bad. Dumb. This is okay. This is okay. She looks like the Chad edit. Fuck. I'm not sure what to do for hair. You know what? First thought, best thought. Short, but off to the side. I think that's fine. It could be better. Hair color. Now, do we want white hair or black hair? Can it go whiter? No. What do you think? White hair? Black hair? I'm thinking black hair, probably. Oh, yes. I think I really like the black hair. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, I kind of already have a name in mind. But if any of you have a name idea, hit me with it. Because at first I was thinking maybe I would do an Argonian. Because I never ever play Argonians. least not in Skyrim. I'll take it, though. I'll take it. At first I thought Argonian, right? We're doing stuff in a way we never do. Argonian's really one of those. But I also never play a high elf. Then I thought, what would a good Argonian name be? She's a necromancer. So my first thought was Fondles You're Dead. Because, you know, the Argonians have brief statement names. And I'm like, that's maybe a bit much. Maybe she was raised by Argonians and so has an Argonian name. Nah, maybe not. Again, Fondles You're Dead is a little bit... Or, sorry, Fondles Your Ancestors. Just fuck the Nords. Alright? They can get bent. If you have a better word. The name I considered, because I did think a bit about this at work before I got started, was Nancy the Necro Bastard. That's what I was thinking of. It really lets you know what she's about. I needed an N name. Obviously, right? But at this point, if anyone has a preferred name, I'm open to hear it. Just a second. While I get a quick sippy. She looks like a Nancy. All right. It's Nancy the Necro Bastard. All right. Now, we've chosen an alternate start. We want magic kits. Like she's... When she shows up to Windhelm, she has to go to each of the doors and knock on all the doors like, hey... I just moved in. I legally have to tell you. They call me the Necro Bastard. I don't have to say why, but it's a title that is permanently affixed to my name. Just want to make sure that we're on the same page. Let's see. I think magics, mobility, concealment, stealthy, close combat, thieves and fortitude. No. Battle mage. A lot of this doesn't make any difference. But summoned creatures. I think this starts me with summons, which we're gonna need. It's gonna start with summons being our only way to do stuff. Whatever. Okay. Okay, I need you to not look at those. Those don't matter. Those are unimportant. Ignore it. I should have. I knew this was gonna pop up. It's not important. 20 seconds remain. We're gonna talk about porn mods while we're here, don't worry. It is not a porn mod, that much I can guarantee you. Begin. Yes, we're also doing survival mode. Where the fuck are we? Where the fuck are we? Men, yeah, men seeking. That's an interesting way of spelling it. Men. Alright, this just dumped us. This is not good, actually. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this is about as bad as it could have gone. What? Alright. We need to get a move on. We are lucky. It's warm right now. Yes, survival mode is one of the things that we have to contend with. There's... oh. I stepped over here. Air is frigid. What time is it? 6 p.m. Yeah, we need to get a move on. What's our gear? What do they start us with? Gauntlets, boots. A scimitar? Okay, cool. A useless mage hood. I'll put that on. Ornate mage robes. I've never seen that. What do we have for spells? Our backstory is gonna be that we... okay, yeah, I'm cold. I get it. We partied a couple too many times. Like, we'd go and we would drink heavily in a graveyard. And at one point, we just woke up here. We're not even from Skyrim. This place is like... I gotta be careful because there is nothing I can do right now. We have nothing. Like, the spells that I have... I suppose I could do bash attacks with a weapon if I need to do damage. But that's not ideal. I can't swing the weapon, but I'm gonna say we can bash it. Yeah, yep, that's great. Fuck me. Oh, that's a fucking Spriggan. Okay, we are on a high difficulty. We will go over this. I am well and truly familiar with Prequel. I remember that she started her stuff doing like a bunch of drinking because she was an alcoholic. But I don't think she did it in a graveyard. If anything, a little bit of Dendy lore here. I was more referencing myself. And my... oh, fuck, that's a dog. I can't fight. I have nothing. I'm unable to fight right now. Fuck off. I used to smoke weed and drink in graveyards when I was a stupid fucking idiot teenager. Mostly smoke weed. I think I've told that story before about my first time smoking weed and how it went as poorly as it possibly could have. Did I stop keeping up with Prequel? It's been a while since I've seen it. Hi. Don't worry about me, buddy.
Waging war against the Empire. I'll fight the entire Legion myself.
Let's see. You literally have nothing I can steal. Okay. So we have a couple of new people here. Let me go over the rules. Just because the new people probably haven't heard the rules. I can't intentionally chop stuff with my sword. I can't cast damaging spells to do damage. I can't cast healing spells to heal. I can, however, cast healing spells to do damage and damaging spells to heal. So, like, if I have a life absorb spell, I could cast it on a summoned buddy to effectively siphon health so that I can heal that way. Alright. Let's see. I am allowed to punch, but that's only for a thing that we will discuss later. Yeah, that's great. Stamina. When I said that we're playing this game in a different way, we have completely revamped skill trees. They are exhaustive. Like double the nodes minimum per thing. Conjuration, like my god, you can see that there's a ton of them here. Basically permanent skeleton summons. We will go into it as it becomes relevant. I got it. Thank you, survival mode. Our goals are to complete, let's say, 2 quest lines. In order of preference, most preferred are going to be Dawnguard, Dark Brotherhood, and Civil War. We are going to have to come back. How much money do I have? I don't even have enough to go where I need to go. We gotta get stealing. If I render any of those uncompletable, which is, I'm gonna let you know, very likely to happen, because I've made it so that everybody can die, then we have the other quest lines. But we're shooting for 2 of them. Picking flowers. Alright, here we go. I also have a couple other goodies in here. Don't look at me, look at him! What? Why are you giving... You're giving me more of a stink guy than the guy who's gonna get executed.
You helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude. He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder.
Liar!
Story. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim, and all know.
You seeing this shit? What do you think, Noster?
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
Do it. Spray me. Okay, hey, don't worry about what I'm about to do. I'm gonna assume that this amulet is just attached to that part of the neck. And we're done. Easy. And we got a funny amulet. We can't sell it, though. We need money. Ideally, 60 gold. If we can get 60 gold, we're in good shape. It's 8 o'clock, so businesses are closed. Winking Skeever. It's fine, we'll go in there.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Who the fuck are you?
My father was all the family I ever had.
You are fucking cramping my style.
The crew of the Red Wave's my family now.
There can't be too, like, edgy... Okay. We're gonna need to talk about this later.
I've seen some truly... Hey! Watch it!
Oh, it unbound. Okay, 1 second. Why did it unbind? 1 second. We're gonna need to fix this. Creations, no. Mod config. Get out of my way. No. No, she did not spontaneously die, yet.
Customers mean good cheer. Good cheer. It's a full tip.
I could just shove people over. Per quest line that we complete, we will increase the difficulty. Presently, it should be set to Adept. Let's see. Not Expert, Adept. Alright, we Survival drastically decreases our carry weight. And we have to, like, eat and sleep and shit.
Always say you want more girls in the bar to begin with.
That's it. I'm not retiring ever. End of discussion.
Fucking idiots. Also, we're gonna do our best to avoid... You can't just walk around with that! You just used it, dude! Get out of the bar! These are all normal voice lines. I actually haven't changed those at all.
Mind yourself in my city, lass. This here...
Can I steal your shit? We need money. And we need it bad. He had one on his back already, I suppose. Why is that 90% to steal?
in full swing as a
Don't
right
even think
terror
about it.
sight.
Alright, locking in that successful theft. Fuck you. Okay, that's some money. We're gonna need to go to Riften. What's up, Gullumai?
I have no business with you. Leave me.
Of the Red Waves, my family now.
It doesn't even fit that. Okay. We got a couple... Dorian?
I've only
Who?
been a part of the Red Waves crew for a few weeks.
Hi, Dorian.
Forget wine, women, and wealth. Hey, watch it!
Fuck, damn it. Oh, shit.
I'm a little
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're... Fuck, I can't believe I can't pick flowers. No, I only have one pick. I need to save that. We're also not gonna be... I'm gonna be... One of the goals that we have is try to get to 100 pickpocket. There is...
Committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
Buddy, do we have to do this? I picked some fucking flowers. Fine.
Smart woman.
Take my shit,
Now come along with us.
asshole.
We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
Okay, we're down gold. We need... Hang on. 40 gold. We need 60. We probably do with this. We gotta get to Riften, and we gotta get to Riften fast.
Only burglars and vampires creep around after dark.
Shut up. Don't worry, that doesn't hurt them. It just shoves them away. You know, I suppose we could sign on to the Civil War while we're here.
Planning an attack on Whiterun.
What's poppin', General Tullius?
Are my men now giving free rein to anyone who wanders into the castle?
Sure as shit looks that
Do
way.
you have some reason to be here, citizen? Have we?
We weren't at Helgen.
Oh, of course. You were at Helgen.
No, I wasn't.
One of the prisoners, if I recall correctly.
I was set free. I am having an episode right now. None of this occurred.
I suppose that's true. Fine. Why don't you have a chat with Legate Ricka? I suspect we might have use for someone resourceful like you. Not many survived Helgen. Besides, I'm sure your being imprisoned was all a terrible misunderstanding.
Yep.
It's not what my scouts
Fuck you.
report, sir. Every day more join his cause.
Ricka?
Riften, Dawnstar. You survived Helgen? General Tullius told me
What was with her enunciation on Helgen?
I've got a good feeling about you, and I don't often get good feelings about anything. A warrior knows to trust her gut. I'm not going to go through the normal process with you. I've got a little test lined up. Pass that, and we'll talk about you joining the
What's the
Legion.
test?
The kind that evaluates your usefulness during duress. I'm
Well,
sending you to clear out Fort Herogstad. If you survive,
you
you'll
fucking
pass.
with me?
If you die, then I'll have no further use for your corpse.
Yeah, what's it?
The ancients built many of the fortresses.
I
throughout
can't
the
do this
landscape
right
of
now.
Skyrim.
See, Ulfric is like,
Sadly,
oh,
most
kill
have
a
fallen
ice
into
wraith.
disrepair,
That's it.
And nearly all have been overrun with bandits or other vagabonds. Fort Herogstad is
And this lady, Legate Ricka.
mostly intact.
is like,
We're going to install a
maybe,
garrison there, but
maybe
first,
you
you're
can
going to clean up
kill
damage.
everyone in this castle.
Good, that's what I want to hear. Now go make it happen, soldier.
Don't call me soldier. We're not soldiers yet. We're not friends, Rika.
Call it whatever you like, Jen. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Nothing good.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city.
It didn't have the same direction. She said Balgruuf. Alright, whatever.
Well, if he wants to stand
Where's the
outside
evidence
the defense
chest?
of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his
Kind of
city.
want that ring that I stole.
You people and your damn Jarls.
Sir, you can't force a Nord to accept help he hasn't asked for.
We need all sorts of food, because we are going to be hungry on account of the... Look at all the sleepy boys!
Ulfric's plans. Embellish if you have to. We'll let it seem like it's his idea.
Yes, sir.
You're not really asleep. What are you doing, big guy?
Sir.
Close those peepers. You gotta get a good night's sleep. So here's the crazy thing. I'm aware if I've been hidden or not. His eyes are open, but he does not see. He's a guard, so he also carries no gold. This has got to be the evidence chest. Wire a key? What the fuck? Hey, El Capitan? I can take his clothes off of him while he's asleep. Or specifically his gloves and boots. Okay. 1 gold, not worth the roll. Well, I don't know where that fucking key is. Armor is going to be unimportant for us. We need to get money, and we need to get our first 2 spells, or we are fucked. Alright, there's probably people walking around outside. In worst case scenario, I'll just break into someone's home. Don't go inside. Don't go inside. We gotta talk.
You...
Well, there's our money set for our first part of the quest. What's poppin', Turbinin?
Right? That's what you do.
Yeah, I can take these flowers.
Please, take pity on an old madman.
Here, take one of these coins I just took from your pockets.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. My master has abandoned me, abandoned his people, and nothing I say can change his mind. Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Won't you please help?
Wait, you can do Sheogorath's quest right away?
Last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one as mundane as a Jarl. No, no. Such people are below him. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend. Said it had been ages since they had last had tea. Oh, and you'll need the hip bone. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without...
Fuck it, I guess we're doing Sheogorath immediately.
Oh, you just don't understand. Without him, I am not free. Without him, I am doomed. All of his empire shall fall into chaos.
Okay.
Without his guidance, our homeland is falling apart. North wages war against South. The holy flame flickers and dies. We need his return.
Okay.
Oh, but I'm sure he'll repay you when he comes to his senses. His favor is a powerful, powerful thing, and so very worth any
inconveniences.
With...
He stays in the Pelagius wing of the Blue Palace. The doors are locked, and only Falk Firebeard can grant entry.
It's a dumb name.
I hear the maids, Una and Erdi, know how to enter it for cleaning. Surely they can help for such an important matter.
Okay, whoopsie, wrong button. Bye. I'm curious how the everyone can die mod will affect this quest. It cannot possibly benefit it in any capacity. But it will also give us a tool to get started on our...
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't...
Why? Oh, the blue pal... Oh, wants me to go into the bar. Not worth it, not yet.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Hey, lady.
It's so exciting when new folk come into town. I bet you've had plenty of adventures.
I just woke up. I suppose that would technically be correct, Greenheart.
Oh, I'd get in trouble for that. It's not allowed. Besides, it's scary in there. Okay. I need to get back to the palace soon anyway.
Don't even have a key to it.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Seems there's always more to be done.
Well, are you gonna go to the wing? Where you going, lady?
I'll be a gallant heroine. You make it look so...
Why do people keep talking to me like I've done anything?
You know, I had to retire and leave you to run the skeever, son.
I don't know, Father. There's a whole...
They're all... Because it takes a second for them to load when the door opens. They're all stuck lining up and they can't get out.
Girl running a bar. Don't be ridiculous, Minette.
My father was all the family I ever had.
Yeah, I know I'm hungry. Wow, I have never seen it bottleneck like this. Well, go on, Erdi. Yeah, I suppose this is how we get some sneak XP. Yeah, no, they call it the Tombstone Keg Stand. I will die if I do your quest. I will just die. But I'll let you walk. We can talk. Shut up, Jarira.
Maybe you're looking to make some easy gold, yes?
What do you have in mind?
It's easy to find things to sell. Things nobody will miss. Things from underground, or just left lying around in someone's house. I bet the two of us...
Oh, hey, Heather.
So why
welcome.
Not take the next step?
We're doing a fucked up Skyrim playthrough.
And I are treasure hunters. We like to collect things.
That's great. I'm listening.
I knew you looked like a clever one.
We got a bunch of rules. Can't chop people with swords. Can't block with shields. We can't...
And they pass through dangerous waters.
We can't cast spells that intentionally to do damage, so destruction spells are not allowed to do damage. Restoration spells are not allowed to heal, unless they have extra text adding on qualifications. Do we want to do the special sauce right away? We have a decent number of people right now. Okay. That's great, Jarira. You want me to kill a lot of people.
Then meet me on the docks afterwards. I could certainly direct them to that loot.
I should turn you into the guards.
For what? What crime's been committed? I'm just making a tragic and very, very profitable event.
Okay.
I don't abide fancy.
Alright. We're gonna go to the special sauce right now. We need something to defend ourselves. We're gonna do it this way. What? Oh, it does the spell casting hand, but there's no spell effect. We gotta take a little trip to Sugar Mountain. Oh. Well, this is nicer than I expected. Sugar Mountain, surely you're familiar. Gleam Blossom? Whatever. What in the fuck is this? My personal Oblivion Realm? Okay. I don't know what this is. I don't remember this. Eat the Gleam Blossom. Okay. I don't know what it does. Oh, resist magic. How nice. We'll pick up a few of these. That's Skyrim. I don't know what that is. Okay. So who here's a fan of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? While I was looking around, I thought maybe there's a mod that turns, like, the Dawn Guard vampires into the Pillar Men. Wouldn't that be fun to do this stupid set of rules? And then I discovered this mod. I've made a note to not test it. It puts in everything, it turns out. Oh, that's... You know what? I probably wouldn't try to copyright that. So let's just take a look. I think this is part 1. Okay, wow. Okay, hello? Why? Okay, okay. Okay. What the fuck is this? Oh, the text got fucked up. Dio's bite. Okay, maybe part 1 is not ideal for showing this. Audio cuts off. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Part 3 is probably going to be a little bit more easy to follow. Oh god, I didn't expect to have these super loud audio.
Yada yada.
Okay, that's not as bad. It puts in everything. From what I can tell, up through JoJolian, they've put in abilities to represent every single stand. Up through part 8, minus 11 stands that they have not yet found a way to put into Skyrim. Some of them are a little bit confusing. Some of them follow. But the special sauce is we can JoJo this shit up. And in like a really messy way. Oh no, that's the we're keeping the Necromancer theme. So yeah, unless it's really funny. A lot of these are spells, some are powers. Ebony Devil is pretty straightforward. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe, because some of these are very, very potent. But they're also completely broken. I need you to understand this. None of these are balanced. Osiris, I think we can probably take. Let's see. Toth. That's what I'm not sure. Part of me thinks I get to have one for free, and then after I complete a quest line, I can select another. They're very, very... There's a lot of shit. And it just cuts out. The audio just cuts. Oh, it's good. I wish it would not do that, though. So, what are we thinking? Part 6 should have... So, like, the entirety of the Dark Brotherhood. I think we can rush down the Dark Brotherhood pretty quick. It's not that difficult. Civil War is just a bunch of fights, and once I get a shitload of skeletons, realistically not that tough. I did think if I pick one of them, there is a necromancer in JoJo's. Well, you might remember then, Stone Ocean. We got... You should really learn a bit about Steel Ball Run. It's very good. Where is... Oh, what the fuck is his name? Not Foo Fighters, not Highway to Hell. Limp Bizkit. I think Limp Bizkit makes sense. That's just straight up necromancy. And that gives me a really good place to start from. You bring the dead back to life as invisible ghosts. It's really good. Having gone through it, I quite like Steel Ball Run. Plus, the anime is coming out in 6 days. Made in Heaven, you could probably imagine, is kind of broken. We're not doing that. Not all the names are perfect. They don't perfectly correlate to, like, what they do. Green grass of home. Okay, I was gonna say. Shrinks everyone near you. I think we're gonna do Limp Bizkit. Unless someone else has one that they really want to see for whatever reason. Alright, that's quite enough. Is it a spell? How expensive is it? What the fuck? It's a power. Okay, I'm limited on how much I can use it. And I still need corpses for it to be viable. I also don't know how long... Part WTF? Hold on. What the fuck is part WTF? What the fuck? That's a fucking... That's a Magic the Gathering card. What are you talking about? You put in... What the fuck? So the problem is, we have no money, and we can't... We can't hit people with swords or cast fire to do damage, so normal dungeoning is right out. So we need something to start. Although that's a really good point. I probably should have taken something that's not what I'm gonna have anyway. Dark Ritual. Dark Ritual. Now that's an idea. I suppose these could count as like a background that we have. Dream Eater is... That's a Pokemon attack. What the fuck is part WTF? There's a lot of shit here, too. So that is really... That's good, except for it has one problem. I like that idea. The issue is that I can't cast Dead Thrall, which is permanent zombies. Maybe like starting spells are are not doable, so maybe expert and master are acceptable. A zombie card. Well, we could be looking for a while. I think we can rock and roll with that. No base magic stuff, except maybe we can allow like the highest level spells, the ones that you have to hit like level 70 and go to the College of Winterhold, so it requires quests to even get. I think I would allow those. Just so that I can still get Dead Thrall. I mean, soul release? Removes the soul from the body. Sithis Headhunter. Cover yourself on the shadows of Sithis. A void appears at your front, and you quickly move across space. Reach the back of your target, the victim's head will be removed. Okay. Smite, snuff out, kill target actor. Target's health is greater, and you'll be paralyzed and left with 1 HP for several seconds, time which I can die. Okay. Solar Beam? So it's both the Pokemon attack and... There's like a whole set of ham-on rules that come with this shit. Snap. I didn't have a chance to do any reading on these. Ankratos Sword? Cut the Atamos? Okay, there's Planeswalk. Teleport to one of my marks. Planeswalk Mark. You know what? No, because Mark and Recall got put back in, but those are high-level modded-in spells. Taking them for free seems kind of cheating. Red Star Change. Off with her head. Orify everyone near you, paralyzing them and damaging... Okay. Light speed. You're so fast, wow! No. X, curse a victim, breaking its armor. Why is the text so small? How did you fuck this up? Target is transfixed with terrifying sharp eyes. Branded paralysis. What are part 5? I can show you part 5 if you're ready for the... That. Whatever part 5 is gonna do. And it keeps cutting out at the end. It's so cute. Gold experience heal. Create a random creature on the target. Create a random plant on my target. Trap a poor sod on a forever loop. Add a stand to target act. Okay, hold on. What the fuck is Black Sabbath? I didn't consider this. I should have read more to know that I could just give people stands. We already have. Well, hold on. Part 6 rules say that I could have multiple stands. You can have one taken out, or you can have one put back in. We could have more of these and just call it the rule of stand discs. Sticky Fingers. Yeah, Sticky Fingers is here. Teleports you behind the target. Earn it? Oh, this could take forever. Sex Pistols is really cool. We're not going to worry about that right now. So you can't fight, that's kind of dumb. This could fucking ruin shit. I am really, really tempted for that. Spice Girl, I think... Yeah, not all of them are good. Some of them are kind of shit. Spice Girl, I believe, just makes you immune to falling damage.
Requiem.
Yeah, immune to fall damage.
Arrivederci.
I don't know how they fucked up the audio so bad that it cuts off on the end.
Yo ho ho ho.
Okay. There's a lot in this one. When I read through some of these, I only looked at a couple. I'm kicking myself for not taking Mandem. I don't think Hey Ya does anything. Oh, shit. Nope, I took it. That was an accident. I put it back? Alright, let's see. Hey Ya gives you motivation and advice. Lockpicks start on their sweet spots and rarely break if you change the spot. Enemies sometimes drop more loot. And it also gives you motivation during combats. I'm kicking myself for going for fucking... God damn it, I could have taken Hey Ya. I'm kicking myself for not taking... For taking goddamn... Oh, what do you call it? I can't even remember the name of my stupid fucking stand. Limp Biscuit. Alright. Sorry about the ad, folks. I have it set to the absolute minimum amount. I am wishing I had not taken Limp Biscuit. What is my personal Oblivion realm? What in the fuck? What is this place? I have a person... This looks like the fucking Outlands. What the fresh fucking hell am I looking at? Oh, they just took the... Oh, they made it into a model, though. What happens if I go into the slop? Oh, it's solid. It's solid. Okay. I don't know what the fuck this place is. I can get hit by light. This is my fucking plane. Don't hit me with lightning, dick. Okay. Okay, that does nothing. Just a normal forge? What is this shit? Chests empty. Okay, so it's like the world's worst player house. Mr. or Miss or whatever that's made this mod. This player house fucking sucks. Like, it's kind of cool, right? But, like, the constant noise is not great. It didn't even grab the player name correctly. Okay, it could be worse. I mean, this chair does kind of rock. Okay, I've had enough of that. Coffins to sleep in, that's... Okay, I get... Stop hitting me with lightning, please. It's not like it can kill me, I feel like it will kill me if I give it long enough. Let's go into my wretched tower. God, that's a lot of bones. Let's see. Is this it? Can I not go up? What the fuck? Also, how do I get out? Probably that portal I came in, right? Crazy thing is there's portals and shit here that I could be engaging with. Like, what is that portal up there? It's the Soul Cairn, but green. To Monoverse? What the fuck is the Monoverse? What are you talking about? Does this do anything? It's just stuff. It's just full of stuff. Okay, I'm leaving. I've had enough. See, this is like calm and kind of cool looking. I'm okay with this. Oh, this is up. Okay. I follow. Okay, nope, this is more shit. Yeah, I read about it. They said that they just inexplicably put all of Mirak's shit in here. Anubis is just the ebony sword. Oh god, when we saw it, it looked like a katana. My dude, there was a katana model already in the game. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. There's the fuck. Okay, all right. Oh, so Jolene's fists are a katana, apparently. What? Why? Why does it change? They didn't even put in the sword. Okay, that's fine. Is everything in here? Blue Hawaii. Slow Mage Light. Wait. Okay, that's quite enough. We will come back here. And it puts me right back in Riverwood. That's not where we came from, but closer to where we needed to go. This is actually fine. We can work with this. We'll head up towards Helgen so that we can trigger... Oh, fuck. That's bad. That's not good. We can trigger the start of the main quest so that we can have dragons show up. And then I think if we go to... Oh, this just didn't even load, did it? Guardian Stones, Mage for now. That's fine. Yeah, we will work our way up towards Helgen. We're gonna have to think of a way to steal more abilities. This is something that we're gonna have to do. Helgen. We're also gonna need more Sugar Mountain scrolls because we only have 10 of those. We also can't fast travel because of survival mode. Now, I don't know what happens when we start the main quest line by going to Helgen. But presumably something happens. A lot of this has been really standard besides the backwards walk. And I guess all the JoJo shit. I want to start showing how this is fucked. Investigate hell and find out what destroyed Helgen. What the fuck? Oh, you're just gonna spawn right in the fucking door? I think that's an okay set of stakes. Viewer assign tasks, and if a viewer assigns a task, and I'm able to successfully complete it, I can take something. I think big task is a stand ability. Small task is maybe from the what the fuck stash. I suppose is when I show you one of our end conditions. Wait, my speech is buffed? Why is speech buffed? So one of the end conditions for this is we want to get to 100 pickpocket and want to get to 100 conjuration. The reason we want to get to 100 pickpocket is Dragon Horde. If I sleep with 50 grand or more, I can cash it in for free perk points. 50 grand for 1 point. This will be our metric for whether or not we are a successful adventurer, and how we can end. We cannot consider this character a success without having gotten to this stage. There's a lot of shit here. Like, some of the pickpocket ones are nuts. If you're good at pickpocketing, which also gives you 50 points carry weight, which is just combining half of two different things. In any case, you get the Death's Emperor. A cursed septum appears in your inventory when someone else, so you reverse pickpocket onto someone, you deal 100% more damage and crit damage. So if you're trying to assassinate someone, slipping the coin in their pocket, you hit harder. Doomed to plunder, if you kill someone holding it, you get a shitload money. We need this. But also, 70 pickpockets, no joke. And lastly, mutiny. If someone has it, they go fucking berserk. And will attack and kill. And in our world, where anyone can die, that can go crazy, I think. Warn the Jarl. Okay, we go back to this. There's a bunch of other shit that we'll take a look at when we actually level, because we are moving a little bit slowly. How reasonable are these challenges gonna be? Let's see. And I suppose this goes for anybody in chat. If you have a compelling challenge, we are allowed to loot from Sugar Mountain if those are completed. So anyone is welcome to... You killing the bunny rabbit? This sounds good. However, I think a couple of them are invisibly walled off. I'm more than happy to go to Markarth to take a crack at it, but I think some of them are walled off. Shit, don't look at me, don't look at me. Oh, piss. You picked a bad time to fucking... Do you want some fucking catnip, dick? No. What are you gonna do, chase me? What I thought, nerd. That's a wolf. Little known fact, or more known recently, but... if you catch the jumping salmon, they have one of the highest value Are you still... Yeah, you're a cat. You don't want to go in the water. It's fine. The salmon roe is incredibly valuable as a ingredient. Not necessarily racist, more just really doesn't like when people attack her. This is our first corpse. Maybe multiple if we're lucky. Wait, do I have to... I have no idea what this will do. Why are you bleeding now? Also, that's not what you look like. Oh, well, this is just completely broken. Can you die? I think he might be invincible. Ow, don't bite me. This is an okay way to make money. It's a strange thing to think about. Some Khajiits having like a human Sona. The reason I allowed punching, by the way, is if I wanted to take one of the stand rush punch attacks. Also, the mods add in a few more punching abilities. I wonder... Nope, that desummoned. I think we might have a problem. Everything around me got back up. Including the guy I already resurrected. Hang on, this might be a problem. Science, Uh-oh. 3!
You must be one of those visitors from the...
No, we need this body for science. Is there a way to toggle off?
Yeah?
Oh, you're like invincible and I can't even push you.
Yes?
Do you last forever? This is no good. How do I get rid of you? Because the game just became trivial. Stop howling. We're good. Don't worry about it. I didn't even kill you! Where did you come from? How many corpses? Okay, we're actually gonna wait and see if they time out. I don't know what... They don't follow. Can you see what I see? Those are guys in Daedric armor. I don't know what's going on to have guys in Daedric armor, but we're gonna take a look. I recognize that silhouette anywhere. You know what? I'm sure it'll work out. I'm not gonna worry about it. elk had a ring in it. Also, for some reason, some mountains are just not rendering. They seem to be staying there forever. I don't know why they are... Maybe they turn off with enough time? Hold on, let's look back up the falls. Wait, hold on. There's one last bit of science we need to do. Also, I kind of want a salmon roe. Nope. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Alright, check this. Okay, they're howling endlessly.
Good morning.
Yes, good morning. It's a great morning. This is hell for you. I am so sorry. No, they are like fully invincible. You saw that, right? It briefly came back to life?
Need something?
I don't know how this was coded in such a way as to be, like, unkillable. What, spawn a couple more? I think maybe the first time into Sugar Mountain, no. Because this ability is completely broken and will break the game, which is kind of funny. Do we want to go back to Sugar Mountain and, like, get an ability I can actually use? What the fuck? What are you guys up to? What the fuck?
Need something? Need something? Need something?
What?
Out with it. I'm waiting. Something?
What the fuck?
Need something? Hmm? Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people around. I'm waiting. Need something? Huh? I'm waiting.
Try to kill one with fall damage. I know that the threshold for fall damage in this game is fairly generous.
Yes? Need something?
Okay, I don't know what's going on here with these guys. You know.
Yes?
Your time is
Come on, I got the jukes. I think I'm dead. I think the arrow's about to kill me. Okay, we're gonna go back to Sugar Mountain.
I'm waiting.
This ability is unusable. It will just brick the game. Unfortunately, Limp Bizkit reincarnation is permanently in our ability. That could maybe be like a fun last, what do you call it? Alright, once more. What are we thinking for our ability? We're not going to use Limp Bizkit for now.
Free!
神が望んだ我が能力を称えるのだ。
Yeah, we haven't looked at part 4 yet. What do we got? Okay, no, there it is. Bad Company. Obviously, it's Bad Company, right? We were looking for summons. I read about this one a little bit. They're teeny little guys. Yeah, worst company. That is the best. That's the second best. Oh, wait, hold on. Where is... Oh, it doesn't even have Little Bomber's fun ability. It just lets you see where people are. They just took the... They just took the life one. Yeah, I think it's gotta be Bad Company. That actually could be kinda fun, though. But hard to kill with. Alright, what do we think? We could try to do Surface, which might be tough to work with. And... Adam Heartfather's not great. What is Echoes? Echoes is not great, if I recall. Yeah, it's only the 3 freeze. It sounds like it is a range-based burden. Yeah, I think it's going to be Surface, or... I think for our theme of summoning, Bad Company makes the most sense. Cinderella was there, yes. I have no clue what Cinderella could do. I read it briefly. It said that it would switch around target limbs. For the purposes of Skyrim, I don't know what that means. Okay, we are not gonna use Limp Bizkit anymore. What's Bad Company do? That's all little guys.
Yes? Hey, watch it!
Yes?
They're just tiny soldiers.
Yes?
Whoa! Oh, don't tell me, are you broken too?
Need something? Need something?
I need to look something up. Hold on. Because there is a about page that I think we're gonna need to use. JoJo's... I ask that you don't look up the mod, because I want us to not know. But I know that there is, like, information on how to despawn guys. No, that's not it. What the fuck? It's gone. That was an old version. Alright. Okay, 1 second. Sheath to dispel. Okay, so it looks like it spawns... Oh, you have an army? Oh, we'll see. It seems to work. What the fuck? No, still come back. What the fuck? Come back. I need you. Where are you going?
Need something? Need something? Need something? Yes?
You're a little guy. I'm not sure what you mean.
Something? Need something?
Yes?
Keep your hands to yourself. Another bag of squat.
Holy shit. Wow, they are fast with those. Spawn more. So they seem to do basically 0 damage. They're still drifting away. Where's the Yari coming from? What? Stop it! Stop yarring! What the fuck? What the hell? Stop! Fuck. Oh fuck, I have to clip this from the Ascension on. And some of them seem like they're getting bigger.
You're a dead man!
Oh my god.
This is what I trained for!
They seem to be doing some damage. It's possible that the Daedric armor that these guys have is like actually soaking up stuff.
You're a dead man! Put up a real fight! Come on!
Okay, this is quite enough.
No sign of him.
Alright, leaving Sugar Mountain. Yep, we got that autosave. Let's see. But they also can't do damage. I suppose we could take Surface, which actually requires input for me to use.
Yada yada.
Because I can take this, I can control them. It's like I move my consciousness into them. Let's see what this does. This is as good a place as any for dumb testing. That's a little too long. Yeah, it doesn't seem to do anything. Like, it lets me move them, but I can't make them fight.
Need something? Never should have come here. Attack me again, I'll knock you down.
Yeah, no, this is no good either. We need a signature ability that's not completely gonna break the game.
Yada yada.
This is a bit straightforward. Trying to find something that's not totally broken. Boil someone is no good. Scary monsters. Well, I was talking about how much I wanted to be an Argonian initially. We might not keep this one. I'm mostly curious what it's gonna do. What the fuck? Well, it didn't turn me into the monster I thought it would. What the fuck is that? I can't get any closer. It gives me a tail? Maybe if I get close. Oh my god, you really move quick though. I'm wondering if the way I built my character caused it to all get fucked up. Because this is just clearly broken.
Out with it. I'm waiting.
What the fuck? They just turn into tiny dragons.
Good to have you by my side. I need
No, no, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Okay, it just turns them into dragons. That's not great. Alright, this is... We fucked around with this for quite long enough. I think this should be our final choice.
Yada yada.
Because I can't naturally heal, I think taking Jolene's fists probably makes sense as a way to do damage, and apparently also heal myself. I think this gets us on the path of adventure faster than anything else. And then we can just worry about some of this other bullshit later. Some of these are... There's so much to look at. Alright, this is it. We're taking... Because Jolene's fists aren't exactly like a special. She just has hands. And then Heya isn't technically a stand, but it does give us abilities. So that's what we're gonna do. We're taking Jolene's fists and Heya. Just so that we can get on the adventure. It's really relatively straightforward. We punch. I guess sometimes our loot is a little bit better, which makes us proceed along faster. Otherwise, we're still running around punching. One of our rules is we still aren't allowed to... I'm putting back Bad Company too. So we're still gonna run around, we're still gonna punch stuff. Okay, well that's not what Jolene says. That sort of seems like a bit of a ripoff, doesn't it? Also, 14 is just a little bit over normal damage. And they forgot to turn off the enchanted weapon tinkle. Wait. It's not an active effect. It's not a... It is a power. Okay, well, we're just gonna leave that be. I don't know how long that lasts for. I'm not gonna fuck with it too much. We need to get a move on. We've gone for quite long enough with all this bullshit. And as I said, we're still not even gonna do any increases to health, so we're gonna be very frail. Okay, wow, that was a lot of damage. You know what? We're gonna make it a little more fair. We're gonna do our first difficulty increase immediately. I gotta get like these maximum volume anime lines are really a bit much. Okay, it's a... Oh, it throws things. Oh, God. If it seems overpowered, we can always get rid of it, too. And just not use it. Speaking of overpowered, though... Okay, it's a little OP. Hi.
You handle yourself well. You could make for a decent shield.
Who is talking to me?
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good.
That's great. Your friend is really... Yeah, can I join
Not for
you?
me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Jorvaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes.
Giants kinda like to pulp you if you get even remotely close. And the giant that I saw was already fighting these people. Not very kind. I didn't see a mammoth around here. So you think they killed the mammoth and then the giant just stomped on over to Whiterun, where it was summarily executed? And I suppose that's possible.
City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
You can officially suck my nuts. Let's go.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
We'll pay whatever it
Don't
takes,
care.
but we must.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own.
We could probably aura a mammoth. Actually, we're gonna do one better. We gotta take a quick little nap.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. I enjoy this work well. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
If it's work you're looking for? Huh?
This is supposed to push people out of my way, not make them more in my way. Well, that might have just killed her. You know, she's okay, thank God. And like I said, everyone can die.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
What do you want, lady?
If it's work,
I can't take this shit. It's just not gonna work. Hit me with it.
Out with it. Good to have you by.
I didn't intentionally put these black blood soldiers in. I have no idea what mod adds it.
Your children, your very
Keep your fucking... Shut up. I take it that you took a look at the mod list. Not the mod list, the mods. And saw what the spell list was. Hey Ya says, what the fuck did Hey Ya say? Hang on, Hey Ya said something. Puts messages up in the top left.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgruuf has not received...
Preventus.
Well, the Jarl is, as you
I hate your tiny little mouth.
Perhaps I can assist
to interrupt me in the middle of council.
I suppose that makes sense, because, like... Because this is, like, utterly broken if I can just kill Irileth. The Whiterun guards, even on Expert, are... I put it in so that everyone dies permanently. Okay, there she goes. Yeah, because, like, this is a little bit busted. I think we can agree. Hey, says, I'll protect you from everything there is. You're so... Okay, well, the everyone dies is clearly busted. Wait, does it make me invincible also? Okay, yeah, no, this is busted. We can't do Hey either. God damn it. All right. Okay. Dark Ritual, Vampiric Touch. No more fucking around. If Hey Ya makes me just unkillable, my stand's name? So here's the thing. I actually like to come up with stands. To my friends, there's a stand that I constantly joke about. My pride and joy, which unfortunately could not work in Skyrim due to Skyrim's complete lack of cars. Cars don't work in Skyrim. But we joke about my stand, which I call tub thumping. Tub thumping is the drunk driving stand. It has two primary abilities. Tub thumping, get knocked down, wherein it hits you with a car. It runs you over with a car. However, the stand's ability is anything that you are drunk driving will hit above its weight. So a sedan might hit like an APC or a Humvee. But tub thumping is not limited to just cars, right? You could theoretically tub thumping like a bicycle or a forklift, which would be incredibly devastating. Forklifts are already like 10,000 pounds with the counterweight. Or like a remote control car would hit incredibly hard. A jetliner would be like a fucking... would be like an intercontinental ballistic missile. It would also kill you because you have to be driving tub thumping for the effect to happen. I like the idea of someone using tub thumping on like a construction crane and just utterly thrashing you with, you know, stuff that it picks up. A lawnmower you could tub thumping, riding, or pushing. If it is a machine that you are directly controlling, tub thumping can handle it. Tub thumping's secondary ability, a tub thump jetliner could knock down 2 skyscrapers at once. Maybe more. Imagine. So that brings us to the important second part of tub thumping, which is tub thumping, get up again. Get back up again. Wherein, if you drunk drive while you are, I mean like take a pull while driving, the vehicle will somewhat repair itself, and your body will somewhat heal. The alcohol comes from tub thumping itself. The one thing I should have mentioned at the beginning is tub thumping is a unbound tool stand, much like Anubis. So whoever picks up tub thumping, which looks like a bottle of liquor inside a paper bag, but you can't take the bottle out of the paper bag, the liquor tastes great. Whoever picks it up is struck with the incredible urge to run cars into people. I figured that would be a bit too on the nose, so no, it is just one of your favorite liquors is what you're drinking on. Anything else would be like steering into a bit too much into I'm just ripping off territory, but I did consider that. In any case, the big limitation to tub thumping is, like, yes, you and your car can take more of a hit, and it can hit above its weight class. And when you drink from tub thumping, you will heal somewhat, your liver doesn't. You can keep going until eventually your liver goes out. Now, liver failure is going to take a little bit to get there, but that's the one thing that'll stop it. So tub thumping, when you're fighting it, ends up being a conflict where, yes, go ahead, make your pitch. Any fight versus tub thumping becomes a game of cat and mouse, where you are like, if you have to go onto the street, it will. Isn't that already kind of Jolene's whole thing? She's got that as a tattoo. Because that's her tattoo on her arm. That might be treading a bit close to canon.
Yada.
We were looking for, what was the ones? It was... Vampiric Touch was one of them. Where is Underworld? Vampiric Touch, and what was the other thing? There's Vampiric Touch and... Hold on. Something with an A, I think. Oh, it's not an A, it was a D. Okay. Alright, let's see. Vampiric Touch. Dark Ritual. Okay, that can work. This is enough to start adventuring. Nope, nope, we're not going that fucking way again. I didn't think I'd have to come up with a stand for this adventure. And I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I'm a bit blanking on what Bullet with Butterfly Wings actually is. I know it's a thing, but like as for like what the song or album actually is, I'm blanking on that hard. Well, I didn't do anything. That's a little potent. I'm not sure how much damage Vampiric Touch does. It's also a novice spell. You disconnected? No, I said I hate to admit that I'm actually not familiar, or at least blanking on, what Bullet with Butterfly Wings is as a song or album. Are you naked? No. Okay. The fuck? Okay, so it's real close. A Smashing Pumpkins classic.
You handle yourself.
That's great.
Well.
Thank you, Ayla.
You could make for an order, and we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
It's great.
Not for me to, the old man. If you go to him, good luck.
So here's the other thing. I've always really, like, resonated with the health steal, life steal type of spell. In any game, if it's an option, I always take it. And plus the theming of sacrifice. Sacrificing one's own health is also, you know, very in line with the shit that I talk about here all the time. Really, the whole deal damage, hurt yourself for more HP, deal damage to get the magic back, is, I gotta say, thematically very on brand for this entire channel. So, you know, very good pick. Let me guess. When you played Overwatch, you were a Moira player? Shut up, guard. I gotta come up with a name. Oh, yeah, clocked. I think I got you. Hang on. Diva and Brigitte. Well, Brigitte, I guess, does that also. Hang on. Alright. I need to figure out why the everyone can die isn't working. Because it kind of takes the... It's blood and snow. What? No, this is dumb. Whatever. This takes the teeth out of my challenge, and I'm a bit frustrated by that. Maybe Hey Ya was making it so that they couldn't die.
What's the meaning of this?
Nope. I overdid it. I gotta look something up quick. So, if I'm thinking of something, I think I like the idea of a talking heads, maybe? Obviously not just talking heads, but... Let's see, can I kill you? Yeah, this is fucked.
Guess it's all clear.
Why? I wonder. Are there kids here? I also modded it so that the kids can die and be recruited as companions. If that's busted, I might need to do a little bit more. So that in-game mod list is woefully incomplete. I have like 140 mods in here. But of those, a large number of them are Bethesda ones that you can't really get rid of. So it does not count. More than half are Bethesda ones. I tested it pretty thoroughly, minus the changes I made last night. Jarl.
I trust you have something vitally important to tell me. Important enough to interrupt me in the middle of council?
Plenty, fucker.
I trust you have something vitally important to tell me.
The Jarl is, as you can
What's the
imagine,
meaning of this
very
interruption?
busy.
Jarl
Perhaps I
Balgruuf
can
is
assist
not
you.
receiving visitors.
The task of steward is more important than you realize.
That's actually very doable. Now you're gonna get to see my mod list, which, whatever. A bunch of these are just Bethesda shit, so don't worry about them. New follower, Advald? What the fuck? Okay. Give me a second. Why? God, I'm so glad you can't see the fucking... Why? All the fucking mods for Skyrim are just a nightmare. Well, this is some old jank shit, but it got updated recently. We're adding it. We need to have it so that everyone can die, otherwise it ruins the whole challenge. Oh, fuck, okay. No, I recognize this now. One second. Alright, this should do it. It's one of those things where you recognize the song or the lyrics, but I couldn't put the name to the title. Alright, it should be in now. Do one last quick check. This is great TV, troubleshooting mods live. Okay, well that is apparently... I should not have downloaded that. That needs to go. No, it's not. I should not have downloaded that. Apparently it's mega broken. What am I throwing out? The No Essential mod, which is very old and very not good, apparently. On. Almost done. Dramatically more straightforward. Skyrim extender. My god, I'm tripping on my fucking words. That'll work. Oh, fuck yeah. Has Morrowind death messages? Yeah, we need that. That's way better than what I was looking at. Ah, shit. Power of Threes tweaks. It requires 3 more mods. Address library. I can manage this. This is great television. 1 second. I already have the script extender, so that's one of them down. Boom. Done. Hope this is not gonna fuck me. One second. All right. It should work now. It's the last download. There's a chance that some of the modded in things might survive, but all base game things should be killable, and that includes all the quests that we care about. All right, cross your fingers. What the fuck?
What's the meaning of this interruption?
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward. I hope there aren't any more.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgruuf is not...
Alright, we'll try one last little thing. Oh, I made him little just for fun.
Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgruuf is not receiving...
Someone do something!
Okay. This is a little frustrating. Nope. I'm gonna throw it towards the very bottom just to make sure it works. I think it went there already, but Hmm. Okay, let me find that. Got the innie right here. That doesn't seem right. I got the text document. It's not loading it as a... Let me just see if there's like a special setting I gotta use. Alright. Yeah, it's not loading. I'm getting fuck all from it. I have that document up. I'm in the Skyrim script extender, but it is not showing. These mods are not grabbing on to Skyrim at all. Um, might have to do a bit more. Yeah, basically, it says info PO3 Essentials Be Gone version 1.0.0.1 info game version numbers info hooked character load 3D error failed to request NND API. Yeah, the entire thing isn't loading. The normal, it's also not listed as a .ini file, which is weird. It could be saved to a different location. Hey, welcome in. I am, make sure I pronounce your name right. Okimozu? I am so sorry that you come in seeing us doing a bit of a mod troubleshooting. I'm gonna give this a minute or so more before I bail on that. I don't want to go too crazy with it. It's the one thing I want, and I thought it would be relatively straightforward, is just make everyone die. Or capable of dying. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Don't launch, please. This is what I'm looking for. Hold on. Yeah, I have it in 2 places. I think I figured out what's wrong. It's still not showing up as an ini file. I got PDP. Sorry, PDB. Here we go. Found it. Found it. I cracked the code. I'm in the fucking Matrix, dude. Generic NPC state. Yeah, we're fucking this shit up right now. Yep, I'm in the document right now. And I'm setting everyone to fully vulnerable. This should do it. All right. We proceed. Cross your fingers. What's up, Egghead?
What's the meaning of this?
Bro, come on!
Balgruth is not receiving a visitor.
Important enough to interrupt me in the middle of council?
What's the meaning of this?
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. Everyone can die now. The kill command seems to use the old information and just put them down, but if you actually start wailing on them, they can die. Okay, we are so fucking back. We have stakes now.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgruuf is not receiving visitors. What's the meaning of this interruption?
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Well, I trust you have something vitally important to tell me. Important enough to
The Jarl
interrupt
is,
me in the middle
as you
of
can
council?
imagine, very busy.
Well,
Perhaps
I
I
trust
can
you have
assist.
something vitally important to...
Fuck! Okay. Nope. This is the wrong save, because we went to Helgen on the save that on the timeline we abandoned. Okay. We are gonna just cheese it. And we're gonna cheese it hard. Can someone get the code for teleporting to Helgen? Here. I'd look this up. Just gonna take too long to walk. Especially because I can't teleport because of fucking, what do you call it, difficulty. Alright, let's see. Of course not. Why would I take the Google suggested one as working? It's just Helgen exterior. It's stupid. Alright, we got this. Alright. He spawns for a second. Easy. I need to take my frustration out on somebody.
Helgen got hit by a dragon.
I guess I don't even care if he lives or dies. I just had to eject him. Okay, we are so back. He's not even a real boy. Although, to be fair, we've officially made it so that no one is real. Everyone can die. He would be an arrow target if I could use arrows. Here's the thing. I'm gonna level with you. There's a reason I've been wanting to get money so that I can proceed with my bullshit. I have mods in that let me recruit basically anybody. That they can join me if I, like, pay them off or cast a strong enough spell. So that they can, you know, be a follower. But I need everyone to be able to die, followers included. so that it, like, is fair and balanced. But I need money to get that ball rolling, you see? Who is Rhea? You have nothing worth my time.
Brigands I can handle. But this talk.
Good morning.
I cheated to kill this person, so I can't take anything. See, that's a better deal than the fucking Grand General of the Imperial Legion is offering. Alright, the Grand General of the Imperial Legion's like, oh, go into this castle, kill everyone, and maybe you can be my son. Or, I guess, daughter in this case. I wasn't even offered money to go into that castle. What do you want, Irileth?
The meaning of this interruption. Jarl Balgruuf is not receiving visitors. Well, that explains why the guards let you in.
No, the guards let me in because I'm just so
The Jarl
handsome.
wants to speak to you personally.
What's poppin', nerd?
You were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Yes, I did.
Ismir Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once.
Okay, yawn, literally.
Most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains.
The Jarl of Falkreath will...
Digs in his pants.
That is a provocation.
Don't even think
He'll
about
assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's
I took his
side
fucking
against
cock
Avian.
ring.
We should not.
Yeah, enough.
Stand idly by
Nerd.
while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Well, the dragon will be gone by then. It can fly.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
Good. Go sit in your little cuck chair upstairs.
Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget.
Yeah, see that if I fondled his balls, then it would have been gay. Well, no, I'm a lady.
Another thing you could do for me.
Still warm, God.
Your particular talents. Come.
Still
let's go
warm.
find
That's so
Farin,
gross.
my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Now you're the one using fondle. You're the one who said that maybe that was too strong of a name. Oh well. I guess having fondle as your first name is a different beast entirely.
Hey, watch it!
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons.
Yeah, I don't care about your
Yes,
dragons.
I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
Okay, that's my jam. Alright, where am I going and what am I fetching? What does this have to do with dragons? Nerd.
Ah, no mere brute mercenary, but a thinker. Perhaps even a
I
scholar.
will
See, when the
kill you
stories of
one day,
dragons began
Farengar.
to circulate, many dismiss them as mere fantasies, rumors, impossibilities. One sure mark of a fool is to dismiss anything that falls outside his experience as being impossible. But I began to search for information about dragons. Where had they gone all those years ago?
They probably went to fucking take a big long nap. I don't know, dude. What do you need to do? Just tell me,
learned of a
loser.
certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, Find this tablet.
Here's the thing, I sound exasperated,
Simplicity itself.
but I do love just playing stupid shit like this and running around sassing the game at every opportunity. Farengar, this is his little... It's like his little incel dungeon. And the one time that Jarl Balgruuf said, Farengar, I think you should go outside some more. Farengar didn't respond, but was like very conspicuously studying like a stack of various Firebolt-esque spell tomes at dinner the next day and like glaring at him. And then Irileth got a note that said, "You're cool, don't come to Dragon's Reach tomorrow," and he was arrested. But he already knows how to cast fire with magicka that's always inside of his body.
You know, if you've got the aptitude,
Shut up. They're like, well, if we keep him in jail, he's gonna start fires there, or like throw fireballs at the jailers. So like he can work here if we can keep him safe and not, you know, a danger to everyone around him. That I thought you were gonna shut the fuck up. Tell me a bit more about Bleak Falls. Are you the only wizard?
I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course. The city is also... Ah, that reminds me. Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia. Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts?
Fine.
I'm sure
I'll deliver your fucking salts to this dude.
Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to...
So I have an out of this conversation.
Remember, your mind
I'm sorry.
is the best
This
weapon
menial
you can-
task? Are you... Hey, look at me. Look at me. Because of that? Nope, that's a little too small. Sass me again.
Oh,
We'll see what happens.
on your way to Bleak Falls.
How much money do I have? Can I buy a spell book that I can use?
What are you still doing here? So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Shit's kinda spendy, though. Are bound weapons allowed? No, these are low-level... normal spells. I got nothing to sell. I can't even afford this shit. Bag of rats? Don't worry about it. If I had a little more money, hold on. Hey, Preventus?
Jarl Balgruuf.
Probably pretty close. Hey, nerd. That might work.
Oh, I thought you were all spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
I think something broke because the, it seems to be going based off of weight. I'm not sure, though. Yeah, bag of rats.
Off to...
Money is really easy to pickpocket always, even at base skill. Because weight is the primary thing, and then value has a slight effect on it. So like rings, gems, cash. However, there's sort of a cutoff. Like once you reach 250 gold, your chance starts to go down precipitously.
They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth.
Pickpocketing is dramatically easier in Skyrim than it is in any other Elder Scrolls. How much money? I got 42.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm
Don't
drinks,
care.
warm beds. If it's work you need, sure thing. It's yours for a day.
See, these games are the most fun when you're...
If it's work you're looking for?
When you're just like a complete misanthrope intentionally. Okay. It's easy to go full murder hobo, and I have done that in games in the past. We need to get here. But I want to role play it a little bit. Just straight up murdering someone is fine, but it can always be funnier, you know what I mean? Are you following me? What do you want, lady?
Let me know if there's anything else you...
I stole your sweet roll. How about that? Besides, this is mostly just like a preamble to the real meat of this.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
Oh, and you followed. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Just so you know, there's a set of rules here. I can't use standard spells to deal damage. So, like, Destruction is not allowed to do direct damage. Restoration is not allowed to heal. I'm not allowed to swing a sword at people to hit them. I am allowed to bash with it. Same goes for bows. Hi, friend. I like you guys.
Do you seek to make a purchase?
Yes, I would love to.
It is all in this note.
I will help you with this stuff. I don't like it when people bully the Khajiit merchants. They're so far from home, and they're completely discriminated against, and they are, realistically, one of the best shops in the game. I need the mage backpack, but I can't afford it at the moment. Whatever. That'll be what we do for a reward. Well, yeah, he needs to keep his tent clean. Gotta sweep it out. He's shedding. The tent is a bunch of furs, so the tent is probably shedding. Why don't I have a broom? Because I am a nasty, sloppy, just, what's the word? Fail daughter? Is that the term? We all know what a fail son is. But it's like, is fail daughter a thing people say? Also, I saw people walking around up here, and now they're gone. Wait, that's what roads do. People leave roads. Oh, Thalmor, I hate these guys. And you actually have, like, good gear that I want. You're gonna learn what a bag of rats does.
Those are College of Winterhold roads, aren't they?
They're not, actually.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Well, I'm giving you Imperial armor. I don't know what to tell you. I want to keep the scimitar because they're kind of hard to come by. I want to give it to one of my, like, proper followers.
All right.
Oh, fuck. No, shit. Stop. Stop. It was a prank. It was a prank. It was a prank. Okay. Fail son or cringe daughter? There we go. Cringe daughter is what we're looking for. I think I gotta just, like, tank the damage. Take the funny armor.
Know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim? Tell them to hit.
I am a high elf also, motherfucker. What are you talking about? Oh, now you show up. Just run right past the dead bodies. Elven light armor. This is like actually a humongous step up for us. But he didn't put on the armor I gave him, so he died. Kinda sounds like a skill issue. Also light too, I can carry a shitload of this. Look, I'm gonna get some of that, some of the Nirnroot. I'm gonna smoke that shit. I'll be the highest elf. Okay, we don't want heavy. That actually slows down our magic regen. Resist magic. I could have had that on the whole time. I'm gonna sell that later. Do I want to look drippy as all get out? Or do I want to have, like, some survivability? I mean, right? Plus, let's face it, it looks dope as fuck. How's my health looking? This is why I set up the specific rule about conjuring shit for healing it, or the usage of these abilities. Look, I'm gonna be joining the Imperial Legion here, not because I like, you know... Wait, it's only supposed to summon 3. Why did it summon 4? We're gonna bully the Nords because the Nords are bigger racists, I think. Alright, the Thalmor just hate one religion. The Nords are, like, fully on board with an ethnic cleansing. And we're just not gonna have that. We can start getting permanent skeletons pretty quick here. Wait, did it not? Hello? Okay, that's fine. Alright. We do Bleak Falls, and we'll be very well and truly set. Plus we have even better magic regen now that we, have this. Hey, that's totally good. I'm probably not going to go incredibly late tonight, but we do have a set of rules. You've heard some of it. We're going to be getting permanent skeletons in a little bit here. Those we're going to have to keep killing and resummoning, but they have a number of benefits that we're going to go for. Next time you see it, hopefully we'll have a permanent skeleton rocking and rolling. Good luck with whatever you got to do, and I hope to see you around soon. We're going to almost certainly be doing this again next Friday, and there's a decent chance we'll be doing it again before that. We had a nice group of people come out tonight, so I'm pretty happy with this. Maybe we'll have unlocked even more of the JoJo's bullshit, too. Alright, now that we are going back to, well, up to Bleak Falls for the first time, we'll get to see a bit more of the... Bunny rabbit, come back. Where did the... Did that rabbit get huge for a second? Where did it go?
I'm waiting.
Huh. Okay. Well, we're just gonna leave that one to the wilds. Really should sell stuff at Riften, too. Ah, okay, I'm getting sidetracked. When we go up onto... I have no idea what mod added it. It put in an endless pile of recruitable Black Blood Marauders that are not Arconians like the real Black Blood Marauders. But are instead guys in Daedric armor. It's from the recruitment mod, if I had to guess. On account of, they talked about having a group of recruitable dudes. Fuck, this is a really fun spell. About having a group of recruitable dudes that you could keep going for. Ooh, ooh, can't hit me, dumbass. Come on, get good. Why are you so... Oh, it's doing the... getting hung up because of the weapon. Creatures are more difficult to drag if their weapon is still out. For whatever reason. Yeah, you might notice our health has like a dark red part of the bar. Wow! I don't know why it's so snowy. When we're in the cold, our max health goes down. And while the max health is going down, everything else, its regeneration is hampered by an equal amount. Nice try, Dick. It's, you know, it's just a little chilly. Nothing to worry about. It's actually very, very chilly up here. Thankfully, when we get inside, it should warm up a little bit when we're not getting blasted by the cold wind. All right. Beach Boy? Yes, Beach Boy is in the stand list. It was actually one of the ones I was thinking about. I think it's just telekinesis sets that you can use it on living creatures. Because we're so low level, everyone else is super low level, and thus has very low health. You're gonna need that for survival mode shit. Also, skeevers purr for some reason. Oh god! I know how to lockpick, Dick. we just need money so bad. I want to start recruiting folks to build my army. That's what I really want this playlist to be. Not playlist, playthrough. Is like rolling an army where everyone can die against the world. And each time we succeed, it only gets harder. You know who doesn't have any bands named after them, as far as I can tell? Beck. I don't think Beck has any stands. When I was younger, I used to really like Beck. Less so these days. No, dipshit, don't do it! You're about to die! Oh no! Oh well. Win some, you lose some. Snake, snake, whale. Odelay is really fucking good. I'm glad to hear you say that you're a Beck fan, because I was thinking maybe Devil's Haircut for my stand name. Do you think Beck is actually a Scientologist, or is that just a bit that he's doing to make himself look weirder? Because he likes to look like a real odd dude. You think he's actually a Scientologist? That's part of why I'm a little less of a fan of him, is I can't endorse that. He was raised one from birth, so it's not like an elaborate bit. That really is a shame. Hi, big spider. Ow. This shit. No, Arvel, you'll get helped when I'm good and ready for you to be helped.
Get me out of here. You, over here. It's coming loose. I can feel it.
Yeah. Not gonna be the last thing to come loose here. Sorry, Chief, I know this song and dance. I think Devil's Haircut, it doesn't have to be super related to the song or the lyrics. You know, it's a really close shave. You know, I can do damage, or I can heal myself But, you know, devil's bargain. If I play it too close, I'll end up either with no health or with no magic. Or if I end up with no health, I can't necessarily cast this to heal myself. Because then I'll die from the health damage requisite to, you know, to get my magic back, to be able to get more health back. So yeah, I like to think of it as a devil's bargain and a close shave. Combined together. Hence, devil's haircut. Let's see. Wake up, ship boy. Oh, you handled that, huh? Nice. Ow, dick. Alright, we're gonna get our big signature ability probably by the end of this dungeon, which I am looking forward to showing off. We're gonna start fairly limited. Come on now. Doesn't seem that restless. He was taking a pretty good nap a second ago. Jesus, I really could do with like a flame atronach or something. They're really only remotely good as a distraction. I'll finish him. Shit. Come on through, funny. Oh, you managed it. Good on ya. It's... I don't know that rats should purr. Shit. Come on. One after another, fucker. Ow. Dick, that hurts. training-wise, I think no. It looks like, because it's natural, yeah, 0 skill. Which is fine. It's an innate ability, and I'm also not supposed to be using destruction stuff. There are improved spells that do basically the same thing anyway. What does that say about my soul then? If my soul's self-conception is I can dramatically self-destruct to gain a brief bit of energy, or I can slurp up people's life essence to power my own. It kind of makes me sound like I might not be a very good person. A parasite with a martyr complex. Let's see. Yeah, in this day and age, there's... Come on, nope. It seems... I don't have, like, actual hard numbers for my damage, but versus the other health steal spells, it seems like, it has a higher immediate damage, but reduced uptime. When we start to get to a point where we have... Oh, whoopsie, I accidentally turned Farengar's collision off. Whoopsies. Anything even in here? No, it's just like a cute little room. I think it works pretty good, because if I get into a slug out, like you saw versus the Jarl, if I can keep the damage up, I can absorb back as much as I take, as you say. But if I run out of that if I run out of that health steal, or sorry, out of that mana, then I'm really in a bad place. I totally walked backwards, didn't... Nope. Come on, shit boy. I also like that it dramatically throws them. Not necessary, but definitely welcome. I suppose that's accurate, yeah. Oh shit, before I forget, hold on. Sorry, it's a little bit late. There's something I gotta do here, just a moment. Sorry about that, I'm back. It's also cool because I have a maximum amount of uptime. If it gets to be a big fight, or more people with more health, I can peter out. Ow, fuck. Go back to bed, you're dreaming. So really, at the end of the day, it just becomes like a game of who can hit harder, faster. Nope, didn't work. Works better in Oblivion. Either I can slug out faster than them, or they can slug out faster, and I can tire out, they can't. So really, it's kind of fun. Alright, let's see. We're almost at the end of Bleak Falls. Alright. Ah, worth a shot. Thought maybe I could guess it. Bear, moth, bird. So, for the purpose of my rules, is healing another person acceptable? I think it should be, because I said that, you know, if it has any extra caveats, then it's on the table. And you'll see why I put it in as a rule later on. But, like, I can't benefit myself with a healing spell. But when we get to a fight later, only if I heal them with a destruction spell. Thing is, I don't think that's possible. There's a conjuration spell that can kinda heal, but that's different. Yeah, the trouble is, we might get soft-locked immediately when Myrmilnir kills Irileth. Hey, big guy. Don't hit me. Hey, 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 don't do it. Want a little more weight. Dragon shouts are allowed. Any power is allowed. All these rules are subject to change if it's funny or interesting or too broken one way or another. I think powers that do direct damage are, for the most part, not allowed. So, like, I can use the Fusro Da to throw someone, and if they happen to take damage due to falling, this is acceptable. However, if I use Fire Breath on someone just to set them on fire, that's dumb and boring and stupid, and so that's no good. Does that make sense? There is one part in the game where we're gonna have to do Fire Breath, and so we have the last set of stipulations for the rules. which is if I need to do something for a quest, it is allowed in that moment only if there are no other workarounds. Oh, this is just incredibly fucking broken. Just % increase to your entire armor rating? It won't help me, but it'll help someone else. Given that you're here still, despite this late hour, I'll give you the final call. Staves are kind of weird. Should I be allowed to use a staff, or is that more for someone else? Or... it's like, then I can have a time-limited way to do, like, normal flames or firebolt until it burns out. I also get no XP for using it. Or treat it like the spell that it comes from. Why am I carrying around all these maces? And that's what I'm talking about. So deal 8 damage per second to the undead. So normal spell, add qualifier. So this doesn't work against normal things, but I can use it against undead only. I have cooler solutions to the myriad problems of the bullshit land. That's completely fair. Yeah, we also need to have, like, some way to progress in the beginning. Hello?
Ah, hello.
Oh.
I offer greetings to you.
Yes, Shokar. I love your tall ears.
My thanks to your indulgence. Allow me.
Look, I'm gonna save you a lot. This is a long fucking conversation. It's one of the Bethesda DLC.
To see you emerge clearly, Victor. Yeah,
I'm just gonna rush through it, and then I'll give you the cliff notes.
This is why I approached. In short, Shagar can ensure collection and delivery. You, I would ask once, but do not miss. Here, place the relic. And of course, right now there is Shagar. Also, I should mention, otherwise, and remember, once collected, your. Have you understood? Of course. May the sands beneath your feet be forever warm. I bid you a farewell.
Alright, so rather than carrying shit back, I can drop one of... Shokar, are you gonna... Shokar, don't jump. Don't do it, Shokar. Oh, he's very polite and charming, but I don't have time to hear out his entire thing. It's a long conversation. Basically, I can put down one of his relics. The game will take every item out of that container and bring it to a specific chest for me. That will can be picked up later, or I can have them sell it for me as though they were a store. And the money rolls in very slowly. Basically the idea... Hello? I will make sure Fuck off. Everything seems rabid out here. Yeah, basically the purpose of that creation club thing was one of the freebies is to keep your uptime up. Rather than... Wow, these are fucking heavy, huh? Rather than constantly spending time looking for stores. Don't really need those. God damn it. Whatever. Alright, let's get back to, Whiterun. We need to sell this shit too. So there is opportunity cost to using the East Empire Company. And that is you have to buy a relic for each time you want it to move all the loot that you put into a container. And the relics ain't cheap. And the money comes in slowly. And in order for an area to even be usable, you have to complete some bullshit quests, so it's really actually pretty limited. But later on will give you passive income if you're, if you stick to it. I should have taken the Brittle Shin Pass. I'll have to... there is a way for me to negate the falling damage. Because we're still on for your challenge. I need to go to Markarth for that. What's going on here? Hello? Also, the Necro Bastard does not have much to live for. She is a drain on everyone around her, literally, and generally unpleasant to be around. Are you gonna jump the nobleman? The Skyrim horses are... well, they're thick boys, that's for damn sure. Ark Stranger, what are you? You're in some sort of robe? Valdris.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of...
Oh, you're dope. We actually have to do your quest.
in the mountains to the northeast.
Yeah, we gotta get the Black Soul Gem. The Black Star. That's the most necromancer shit ever. Aldris, you don't want to keep walking that road. I actually have to run to get to a place where he unloads. Otherwise, he is going to die there. And we need him for that quest. Yeah, we gotta go. You got a favorite Daedric prince? When I was a kid, I really liked Periite, the Taskmaster, one of the least of all Daedric princes. I was always a real... what's the word? It's like a contrarian. So like naturally I'd pick the one that no one liked the most.
Take a look.
Shit, I didn't mean to fucking buy that. What was that? What did I just buy? Well, there goes 1/3 of my gold. 1/4 of my gold. Super sucks. But now, as like an adult, call me boring, but I do quite like Azura. But I think for all those Elder Scrolls lore heads out there, my top favorite is probably Mehrunes Dagon. His portfolio I find the most interesting.
May your road lead you to warm sand.
Yeah, somehow that tracks.
Everything all right?
Trying to remember who has... Isn't there someone who has a more appropriate portfolio that has to do with duality? Because like Azura, dawn and dusk, the start of the day, the end of the day, start of things, the end of things. For me personally, duality has a lot of meaning. Shea Gorath somewhat touches that, but not so much.
What do you need?
There we go. We're getting here. We finally have some money for spells.
You see? The terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier. I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older text. Perhaps dating to just after the Dragon War. So I could use this to cross-reference the names with other later texts.
I'll shrink you again if you don't speed up,
I'm
sir.
glad you're making progress. My employers are anxious to have some tangible answers.
You don't have employers.
The Jarl himself has finally taken an interest, so I'm now able to devote most of my time to this research.
Time is running, Farengar, don't forget. This isn't some theoretical question. Dragons have come back.
Yes, don't worry. Although the chance to see a living dragon up close would be tremendously valuable. Now, let me show you something else I found. Very intriguing. I think your employers may be interested as well.
You have a visitor.
Bah, yes, the Jarl's
I am
protege.
not... There we go.
Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
Ethelia? Is that like a minor portfolio, Daedric Prince?
You'll have to see the Jarl about that. Maybe his steward, Avenici. I'm sure one of them will pay you appropriately. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy.
I want to shove them over, but that can, like, break dialogue permanently.
You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd
Little
take this a bit
manlet.
more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack White,
I'll have to read up on that.
we can stop.
I want to hear about this.
There are certain things I like. And I go crazy for. And that sounds very much up my alley.
Tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son.
Fuck, damn it. I'm gonna have to do all that dialogue over again. Okay, I'm not robbing him. That was stupid. I got greedy.
You see? Determined, perhaps dating to just after the Dragon War. If so, I...
Good. I'm glad you're...
Oh, have no fear. The Jarl himself has find...
Time is running, Farengar, don't forget.
Yes, don't worry. Although the chance to see a living dragon up... Now, let me show you something else I found. Very intriguing. I think your employers may be interested as well.
You have a visitor.
Ah, yes, the Jarl's protege. Back from... the
There we go.
Stone of Bleak... You'll have to... So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank...
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work.
Farengar, you need to come at once. You should come too.
A dragon. How exciting. Where was it seen?
Come on now.
What was it doing?
Hey, watch it!
Stop it. Let's go.
If you stagger them normally, it breaks their dialogue and moves them immediately to the next step. That's why I'm running into them over and over.
Oh, that's right.
What did it do? Is it attacking the watch?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I...
Good work, son. We'll take... Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me.
You might die.
There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I want you to go with Irileth and help her. You survived Helgen, so you have
This is
more
such a
experience
dumb,
with dragons than anyone else here.
dumb way of
And
thinking.
I haven't forgotten the service
Oh, I
you did
have
for me in
more
retrieving
experience
the
with dragons because I survived Helgen. Do you send the guy who survived, like, a mass shooting to be a hostage negotiator?
Please,
It doesn't make sense.
From my personal armory.
Come along. I would very
Hide helmet of conjuration. Not bad. Not bad.
No. I can't afford to risk both.
I envy you the chance. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
All right, we got some money. Let's indulge in some spells. So here's Choking Grasp. It lasts longer but does less damage. We need this one for later. It will break a lot of things for us. That is a good point. This one, I'm not even sure if I'm going to be a protagonist. I think by the time I leave this world, it's going to be a lot worse off for it. In fact, I'd bet money that that's probably not going to go well for anyone but me. I want to suck. I don't actually... No, that's a free level right there.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Here's the thing. For our next fight... Gonna have to work. This is... fucking and beyond necessary. Basically, I can store any dead body I want permanently and make it appear. I'm gonna fill it full of bones so that I can keep casting the skeleton ability. And this guy sucks. But whoever kills him, the spell automatically recasts.
Command.
So long as I land the final hit on my own guy, the spell comes back up. And I can keep doing that, meaning I can keep stealing his health. And he'll keep swinging for me. The Apocalypse spell pack is incredibly compelling. There's a lot of really good shit here, and I've only scratched the surface in my testing.
Against its own people.
So I guess my question for you then is, would you send that to the hostage negotiation if the person had potent antagonist energy? Although I suppose everyone is the protagonist of their own story. In the grander history of Skyrim, I think I'll be viewed as an antagonist. Okay, maybe if I can get there before Earlith does, we can save her.
Get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Did they? Well, maybe you better hide, because this ain't gonna go good for anyone.
Here he comes again.
What's up, Burmulnir? Seen you pretty recently. Wait, shit, I don't have any ranged options. Oh, I should have gotten the fucking Atronach. That means he's just gonna soak up damage. No. We're gonna lose Earlith. That's the main quest broken. just gotta hit it more. No, you're good, we're good. Yeah, the guard can die, that's fine, I don't care. We at least have to try to save the characters that are gonna progress the story. But if they die, what are you doing? No, not the Khajiit! Oh god! Oh, it's gonna smell like burnt cat hair. What are you doing? Why did you jump the Khajiit? Oh, motherfucker. Get down here. It has a full stagger. It. Okay, I think that went good. I didn't get any... A little sunburned. Iron Armor of Panic. That's actually kind of dope. See what I mean? If I kill him, he comes back. Problem is, if someone else kills him, he comes back under their control. Really should have one of these on hand for my next follower. It's good, Earleth, you made it.
That was the
I can't
hairiest
believe
fight
it.
I've ever been in.
You're Dragonborn. In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power. Well, you can shout now. You couldn't before, right? That can only mean one thing. You're sure to understand. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn.
I can keep him up as like a constant blood bag if I'm good. I really hope the Khajiit aren't all dead. That would be like a way worse price to pay. One, two... God damn it, we lost one. I'm gonna see if they have any quests associated with them, just to see what we've lost. Right.
You should be.
No, just one of the best sneak trainers. Whatever, we lost her, she stays dead. Got pretty decent gear, too. Alright. We turn in this shit, and I think that's where we're gonna end. What's up, guys?
You're not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her.
I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail. Now get
There's
lost.
a nip in the air.
We will be
Won't
back.
good for my crop.
This is not over.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We will pay good money for information.
What are you looking for?
A foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She's likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything. It's none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information. If that doesn't interest you,
Don't think I'm gonna help you with that.
I work for Bellathor.
Oh, they're all, because I left that body here, they're all really interested in it. Okay.
Hey, watch it.
Alright, we turn this shit in. Almost there. So we're probably not going to proceed very far with the main quest line. Mostly I wanted dragons to exist for spawns, and you need to get this quest step triggered for that to happen. I think that will add in a nice bit of chaos to the world that'll make stuff more difficult and give us a higher chance of NPC deaths.
You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
I killed the dragon. I think I deserve a reward. Pay me. Pay me.
There's no question about that. It was a mighty deed. You've earned a place of honor among the heroes of Whiterun. But there must be more to it than that. Did something strange happen when the dragon died?
Well, I absorbed something.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you. Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
What do they want?
Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum or shout. If you
I really like their
are
double
Dragonborn,
U's in this world.
they can teach you how to use your gift. You heard the summons.
Hold
What
on.
else could it mean?
Snoozing an ad.
The Greybeards.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun?
Yeah, I did.
That was the voice of the Greybeards, hurling you to High Hrothgar. This
What
hasn't
is
happened
that
in
pelt on your
centuries,
shoulder?
At least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this
Isner, you did it. You killed the dragon.
Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her being this, what, Dragonborn.
Try this.
More nonsense. Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Rongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with her?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon?
Come on.
It revealed something in you.
That's great.
Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately.
I
There's
don't
no
think I'll do that for a
refusing the
while.
summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know, to climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that?
Buddy, I couldn't care
High
less
Hrothgar
about your
is a
Nord
very
nonsense.
peaceful place. Very disconnected
here,
from the
Avenici.
troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've
We'll
done a
see.
great service for me and my city.
And I have my cool.
By my right as Jarl.
There we
I
go.
name you. I assign you Lydia. As
There
a
we go.
personal
First
household,
follower. We need that.
And this weapon from my armory to serve as your back. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them
I can
to
do my
think
lock
part of the common
pickpocketing, I
rabble,
mean, now as well.
We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
Let's see.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostility.
I got more money? Not enough.
Like the rest of the great warriors.
Let's see if I can hire you.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my... Hope this war lasts long enough that I get to fight in it. Battle, glory.
It's the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your house, Carl. It's an honor to serve you.
Children recruiting doesn't seem to work yet. I'll have to fix that between streams.
Until next time.
Alright. Yeah. Follow me.
Lead the way. I'm right behind you.
You know. Okay, cool.
You lead, I'll follow.
That's a good place to stop, I think. I started way later, and I went way later than I intended. Trouble is, I have fun with this game despite all of its flaws. I think next time we're going to be able to really dig into this a bit more. There's a lot I want to show. We can actually get the rules of this challenge up and running. For this first bit, we're mostly just putting down roots. But following this, we have a lot more to make it actually the challenge happening. You'll see what I mean. Next level, we'll have access to skeletons, and we have to go on a little bit of a pilgrimage to get our first skeleton summoned. We'll be limited to begin with, but that balloons pretty quickly from what I can tell. In any case, I had a lot of fun with this one tonight. Had a little more folks than normal. I think I might save and cut down a bit of this video, because a few things happened that I thought was kind of fun. Although, I'll admit I'm pretty tired, so I stumbled through talking a little bit. Yeah. Ad's gonna start in 5 minutes. I want to thank folks for swinging by and saying hey. Especially a thanks to Greenheart for sticking around and keeping me company. I appreciate that there's another person here who knows this shit in sort of the way that I do. I know that you mentioned previously that you also were, you know, big on the UESP. And as I said before, I used to spend so much time there. Just learning everything from this. We'll do this again soon. I'm not sure if tomorrow, but for sure on Friday. If not tomorrow, I might do some training videos, but I'm not sure which ones I want to watch, and frankly, after work and this late, I don't have time to set up a battery of them, so maybe it'll be Skyrim? We'll find out. I'm rambling. In any case, there's still a few folks here. I can see if I can do a little bit of a raid. Not a big raid, but that's okay. They don't all have to be. Frankly, most of mine aren't. Maybe we'll do something really irresponsible and raid randomly to someone else in this category. Actually, last slice of cheese. Oh, wait, no, fuck. Willen's doing Caves of Quad. I love that shit. That's where we're going. I know they're cool. Alright. I'm gonna do the raid now. Have a nice night, folks. Take it easy.
check the